You're also putting out 90 damage. How bad could it be? So that's what I'm going to leave it at. I'm going to say that Ninetales is definitely the best one, followed by Arbok, followed by Executor for this tier list of Pokemon TCG Pocket and all of the Stage 1 final evolutions. Appreciate you all hanging out here. Take a look down below. There is that little thumbs up button. I greatly appreciate you hitting that, as well as you know what to do. Go down there. There's a lot of cards. Doves cry. Damn it! I mean, what? That was really aggressive. I apologize. That was unnecessarily aggressive. That was very aggressive, even for me. I don't know what came over me there. That knee-jerk reaction. Yo, watch. Remember, you only want to enter tables that you, ladies and gentlemen, only have 4 times the amount for. So if you're going in for 50 million bubs, you better have at least 200 million in the pot. Does not matter what table you're going into here in Marvel Snap. Just make sure, whether it's for 80 bubs or for 50 million, always have 4 times the amount of bubs needed. Until next time! Definitely just kick the green screen. Canada first in. Good morning. Destructive. Good morning. Gino today. There we go. This here. All right. All right. I think we're good to go. Kind of, sort of. Where is my YouTube doc? There. Okay. There we go. All right. Good morning to y'all. Actually up and running. Hello, TJ. Good morning. How you doing? Did I get everything working on my multi-chat? YouTube. Okay. Now it's reconnected. There we go. There we go. All right. We're good to go. It's a low microphone while I've been talking quietly. I'm just trying to get everything set up. I have no idea, Mr. Warrior, what that says. Nona Gale. Hi, Ma. Over on TikTok. Good morning. Good morning. Eulogy on Twitch. Good morning. We got people from India as well here. So it looks like India, Italian, a little bit of everything all over the place. Good morning, everybody. I am just getting up and running myself. But first and foremost, let's say hello to the mascot. Mr. Taxi. Good morning, Taxi. He's a very warm, sleepy puppy. Yes? Yes. Yawning and sleepy. Yes. But he's my boy. My little boy. He's getting big now, man. He's getting big. I mean, like... He's getting big. He was so tiny a month ago. What the hell, you know? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Holidays were great. Holidays were great. He is a dachshund. So he is a long sausage dog. But, man. He's a good boy nevertheless. He is a good boy nevertheless. So I'm just going to start the day, start us talking, just get a deck up and running on in here. This is a brainless deck comparatively. So I just said, you know, you guys know, sometimes I like to just start simple. So what's more simple than Doom 2099 at this point? Might as well, right? So that's what we're doing. And we get to focus on Rocket and Groot, who's one of my favorite cards over the last couple of weeks to release in the game. So very happy. Very, very happy. Actually gonna hide Bob down here. Yes, hello doggo. Oh, I wonder, do I have my... Where are my mod tools on this? Gotcha, okay. And maybe this works. Do you understand Hindi? I do not. I do not. I mean, this is a pretty nice start here. We're happy, you're happy. Well, I am happy. I am happy. Yes, there is a dangerous animal. He's already attacking me. He's on my lap. I know. Luis, look, I hear you. It's just, I'm scared for my life right now. He's clearly a threat to society, and he's a very dangerous animal, so I have to be careful with him. He's attacking me with love. This is true. This is Taxi. Hence, exclamation point Taxi. Yeah, no, he's a really good boy. Actually, later today, I gotta give him a bath. He's due. It is time. Actually, no. We're gonna leave you here a little longer. Look, I am totally okay with him being the second best puppy as long as you're rating your own puppy or dog or animal over mine. That is fine. But to me, he's the goodest of boys. Bith, good morning to you. How you doing? What deck would I recommend for the 3-turn game mode? I would recommend, honestly, Surtur. Surtur is one of the easiest decks in the game right now for this game mode. I'll show you the deck I was running. This up on the screen here on Twitch, because I know you're on Twitch, you were asking. Here was the Surtur deck I was using. Give yourself 6 more seconds to get a screenshot, which means there's 5 more, then there's 4, eventually there's only 3, followed by 2, and then there's lastly the 1. Let's go to Yawn, which is what we were playing. Cheers, everybody. Whoa, sorry, Tanwin. I didn't mean to delete your message. I apologize. Lasher and Rocket and Groot are fun to run together. This is true. What about what happened to Lasher? What is my collection level at? I'm at collection level 28,000. Look. I definitely fucked up with the Hydra Bob. I forgot. Locations happen first, movements happen second. I mean, the good thing is I can actually kind of use Bob to my advantage here if I try hard enough. I think you're asking if you're playing Lasher or just Rockin' and Groot. I mean, right now I'm just playing Rockin' and Groot, but we'll do Lasher as well. Guess which card is better to get? Silver Surfer or Luke Cage? Ooh. Yo, that's a really tough question. Silver Surfer or Luke Cage? Because Silver Surfer is like, it enables its own deck archetype, you know? Maxie, what are you doing? Here, boy. Ayo, and Emily, thank you so much for the follows on Twitch. Welcome in. What am I doing? I'm playing Marble Snap. That's what I'm doing. If it's a newer player Surfer, it enables a new deck. See, that's man, it's a really tough question. Silver Surfer versus Luke Cage, because Luke Cage is more diverse, and I agree with you there. It's more of a, you know, it's a good card. It's a generic card. It goes into a lot of decks. It's great to counter certain metas. Like right now, Luke Cage is great because Luke Cage is bugging Lasher, for those who don't know. And it is a bug. It's confirmed. They're going to work on it. They'll fix it, I think, hopefully very soon. But I think like Silver Surfer decks are my favorite decks. That's why. Like, I love Silver Surfer decks. However, I think the more flexible a card is, even though a Silver Surfer opens up another archetype, if you're a newer player, you need strength and diversity rather than, okay, now let me build this. So I'm going to say probably Luke Cage, but there is a very strong argument for others. It's a tough one. Honestly, it's a tough one. Jesus. Gavolt. Take a single Hydra Bob move. Next dog's name is going to be Cosmo for sure. I didn't know that character existed until I started playing Snap. Well, there you go. It was just that easy. Here comes Spectrum. Oh, Onslaught. Yeah, this is the Marvel Rivals, Jeff. There's the base on it. Name. And go. Oh, there was more there. Whatever. We'll get it in a bit. Doggo. Please, can you stop biting your toenails? If you want them clipped, let me fucking cut them. I don't want to buy a doggy hammock just to cut your nails. You ever see these things before? I've been looking them up because I'm debating about buying one. The problem is they don't make them in sausage size. They're literally like little doggy hammocks. And you use the grinders? Yeah, I've been debating about it. Just getting him used to them. But man, it is such a stupid, annoying thing that I have to look at. It's basically, think of it like it's a blanket that has 4 holes in it for the legs. And then you put the dog in it, the 4 legs go in the holes. You grab the blanket, you lift it up, and then you lift. So that way their whole body is supported. And their legs are just like dangling. They just kind of like chilling, right? So because they're just chilling and there's no pressure on them, they actually are less inclined to pull away also. So I've been looking at these. The problem is they make them for normal sized dogs, not XL. I have to do this first. Did you forget how Asteroid M works? And you just cut extra? No, I can't cut extra holes. There's no extra fabric out the back. I would have to literally make one myself. But the problem is, to then do that a step further is a pain in the ass. Is Sentinel ever a good card to have in a deck? Certain decks, I believe so. Coxinha com bacon? Com bacon? Oh, nossa, você tá falando meu língua agora? Tudo bem? Bem-vindo, Duarte. Temos outro brasileiro na chat também. Bem-vindo. He goes in Hitmonkey? He could. Yeah, it's a good 2 to have. I like him in Dino decks. I like him in Moon Girl decks. As weird as it sounds. There are several things you could use him in. Cerebro 3 loves him. Catch up with the chat. How is the nail that we cut too short? Let's see now today. No, wrong paw. Right, it was this one. Yeah. Eesh. I mean, he's fine. He's good. I could definitely tell I cut it too short. Like, aggressively too short. And I felt so bad. This paw on the left, on the right, though. I've gotten almost all the nails done, but I talked with my wife, and we're, basically just gonna take him to the groomer, because I'm not gonna risk it again until I either A, get him more comfortable with just having these clippers around, which is what I've been doing. You know, letting them sniff them, letting them you know, lick them, letting them touch it, letting the clippers touch his paws. Good boy. You know, that's why I have it nearby, so it doesn't scare him. I don't want them to scare him. That's the whole goal. Solid Snake, Happy New Year to you as well. Welcome in. 2 weeks late, about to buy Doom 2099 with tokens. Hey, you're not late. You're on your own time. You're like a wizard. Okay? You're never late. You're just a wizard. What's my least used card? Man. It's tough. I don't know. Oh yeah, I can look on Untapped. You're right. You can go to my stats. Right? Wait, is it my stats or... It's better to buy a good card 2 weeks late than to buy a bad card on release day. Facts. It's definitely not Wasp. No. Wasp, I get a lot of use out of Wasp, definitely. Yellow Jacket. I've used him recently. I'd have to think about it. Where is it on Untapped? For my least used. Because I know I can search via cards. Owned. Hey, Alloy. Good morning. Wasp has a lot more value. Agreed. How do you see your usage of a card on Untapped? It might be Adam Warlock, Mark. You're right. It might be Adam Warlock. Doom 2099 for the Doom 2099 archetype is very good. Yes, because it's very simple, clean, and strong. Agreed. Rocket of Groot, definitely. It is. Oh, it's on SnapFan? Okay, at least I run their stuff too. Just log in. Lasher's okay. I think he's just generically a good 2/4 more often than not. Let's see, according to SnapFan and my card stats, the card that has seen the least number of games, I don't know how long this has been tracking for, but it seems like it might be only the season, maybe a season and a half. It's a tie between Corvus Glaive, Meek, Rescue, and Collector. Alloy, you've got a Lasher up to 235, but very much not in how you'd think. All right, now are you challenging me to figure out how to get to 235? Because I got it. Lasher in a lane. Turn 3, you put Hulkbuster onto it. Turn 4, another lane, you put down Wong. Turn 5, you play Namora on Wong. Turn 6, you play Odin on the Namora Wong lane. Because that gets you to 235. 2.2 to 2.5 to 2.15 to 2.35. No? I mean, I got there though. That's about as good as I'm gonna get. Shuri's Lab, Penny, Spider. The SPDR. Well, no one's gonna get to have fun here, so let's do this. Yo, that's awesome. I'm sorry, what? All right, let me see here. Do you want, oh, am I allowed to show this? Alloy? You can't Scarlet Spider into the symbiote? Yeah, exactly. You can't activate and activate. All right, let's see. What did you do here, man? All right, let's see. What'd you do here? You've got Lasher on the right. And then you magicked, right? You got the negative for Lasher. Odin goes super negative. Oh, and then you sent it over to Viper. Oh, man. So you Viper it over at super negative value. And then it activates and flips the value on your Viper as well. Yo, that's fucking evil. That's fucking evil. And oh my god, do I love it. This is some Lauren whatevs shit right here. No joke, this is like a Lauren whatevs move. This is genius. Because now you Viper it. It activates, gives you the positive. Yo, that is genius and stupid fun. Oh, 100%. That is being forwarded to Lauren right now. Wow. I'm a huge fan of that. Huge fan of that. Well done, sir. Well done. I sent it to her and she immediately replies, oh my God, is it Viper negative Lasher? She knows. She knows what's up. She knows what's up. We probably lost this one already looking at our hand, but let's see. Oh, wait, no, there's a chance. There's a chance. So her reply was that she's talked about it with someone else, but haven't done it yet. That's beautiful. What a compliment to think that this is some shit I would do. That's awesome. Like, super happy. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's move that over. Awesome. So Bob's gonna move. I think they have Bob move. They want to put Bob right, so they put cards left. Get 6. Yes! I know he didn't activate his wolf, and I don't care because he lost either way. Wait, he did? Oh, the Bob. That's right. Yeah, he got my Bob. That's what came from it. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Snape. Why are we saying Snape? Snape. Snape. Severus Snape. Humble dog. Snape. Severus Snape. Humble dog. Snape. Is that what we're doing? Like, what's going on, Bernie? Spawn 1. Spawn 2. Eileen 1. Spawn 2. Jesus Christ. All right. As long as it isn't Magneto that we draw next, we're looking good. Ooh. Ah. Hello, Doguinho. Fucking fuck, man. Sworn again. Okay, we lose, we get it. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn Proxima. Hi, doggo. Scratch, 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 scratch. Scratch, 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 scratch. Scratch the doggo. That was a bad loss. That was a really stupid loss. We could have done a much better decision there. Scratch, 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 scratch. Scratch, 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 scratch. Scratch, 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 scratch. Yes. Underside. Scratch, 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 scratch. Yes, good boy. I'm sorry, Triad. Agony Fastos. Okay. Well, that's nice. Look at the hand buffing the skeleton spiderin'. I think they play right to give some competition because it's pretty close all around. Yeah. Nice. Hey, Alice. Welcome in. Oh, boy. Okay. So... we need to rotate. 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 There. Left, 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 left. Oh, no, it's another location, right? It can't do it ever in the same location, right? Yeah. Another location, yeah. Damn. Well played. Yeah, exactly. Well played by them. Ugh. Ow. Ow. Okay. There we go. I need these. Take some pressure off the eyes. There we go. Oh, look, Jean Grey. Is this, what's his name's deck? This might be the Regis deck, right? Does the Regis deck also play Daredevil? Oh. It didn't. Well, it's not a waste of a good Cosmo. They could also be playing. Oh, I know what they're doing. They're just doing Spectrum ongoing or Destroyer ongoing. You know what I mean? That would be my guess. Yeah, that's where my mouse is hovering right now, is Magneto. Because it would move the Cosmo Professor X. I have priority. If it's Spectrum... This leaves 10 in here. This slides over and blocks. If it doesn't block, it's a win. Damn the Cosmo. Oh. I guess they didn't have it. So it's a Rocket and Groot ongoing. No, I wouldn't want to rocket. I wouldn't want to do it right because I'm powering up their cards. I thought it was Spectrum. Well, yeah, I could move my Groot there. I could potentially move the Bob there with a little luck. But I didn't feel it as necessary. Come on, upgrade me. Nice. Little movement in there too. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna try something. Okay. Oh, I was like, I wonder if I Galacta my Galacta, does it do the same thing as, Yeah, I know. I debuffed the Electro. I didn't think that part through, but maybe it'll pay for itself in the long run. Electro, Valentina. As long as the Doom 2099 doesn't land right, excuse me. Yeah, okay, we're good. I mean, it's Arishem, so we could probably get away with it. All right. Yay!
Avengers! Assemble.
Well, that's nice. Cool. All right. It looks like it. Wait, how many games have we done with this so far? Let's see. Come on, refresh faster. Come on, Untapped. One more time. Just want to know if I should switch yet. You know me, I like to get 20 games. Oh no, I'm at only 11. Jesus. All right, keep going. Tempting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Ooh. That's fun. They got their Doombot. If I'm rocking 6 and I clog the right. Yeah.
We are the future.
1, 2, 3, 4. Can only go up to 13 anyway. These do often run Blue Marvel, so the highest would be 18. This helps mitigate that.
We are the future.
Okay. Thank you. Not enough. Gotcha. Hey. 12. Yeah, I mean, there was a courageous prayer in the middle lane. Apparently, do rules left. I approve. I approve of the commentary. Oh. Hey, look, it's Matt again. M&G and Matt again. Matt again and Matt again. Matt again and Matt again. Then snap. C3 getting Makari. What? Was that the last play? What? I'm confused. And Finn, how you doing, man? I hope you've been enjoying Rocket and Groot as well. I feel like you're the kind of person that would help find a way to break it. Someone doesn't like to have fun. They play Airsham, and Airsham gives them Mobius, and Mobius ruins Utopia, which is a feature location. This guy, he's such an awful gamer. So mad. Write an evil post on Twitter. Do they still call it Twitter? Promise I'm a real boy. All right, so, oh, actually that might help. Oh, it's Agatha at that. Created by Valentina. And then my Iron Lad hits Legion, so their 3 and 4 cost cards are fucking free. For fuck's sake. Ah, boy. Isn't that a whale avatar too? Was it one of the whale ones? Was it a whale one? Ooh, I wonder how this works. Well, I didn't get to see it do the thing. You ruined my tests, Spider-Man. Don't flip me off. You play an Airshim. Yeah, they not only killed the fun, but they ruined the science. We will get our revenge. We will get our revenge. Well, this could make a cheap Doom 2099 if we want it to. It doesn't make sense to play Zabu twice into there, though. Whew. I'll take some bobberts. Multiple bobberding. Yeah, this is fine to watch. This is true. Hey, wait a minute. Did we just pass the threshold? Hold on. Did I miss us pass a milestone? No, we're 5 followers away from 9K. 5. Morph says, here's a Galacta. Here's a Galacta. Here's a Galacta. Here's a Galacta. I don't know why it turned into a Woody Woodpecker moment, but it did. Now we move it all around because the 2 bobs go right, the middle bob goes left. Space Throne is free. Look at that. Look at that. Well, actually, no, I don't even need to do it as Legion anymore. I could just do straight up Magneto. One of the bobs will move over here too. If it's a Galactus snap, they lose.
We are the future. We are the future. Victory.
If mine wasn't a Magneto, they still lost. Because it would have been anything mid, I would have won that lane. They still lost right. They could have won the left by 1. Actually, yeah, I'll leave it. Also, fun discovery earlier. This is the one place I actually feel decent now using the copper border. I had 5 of them. And then I realized the orange is almost exactly the same orange as the Zabu logo. So I said, fuck it, I put it on it. Well, that's nice. Wait. Wait. Oh, shit. Okay, so it's not a guaranteed win. I need to set up context here. If I do...
Don't even.
that. Easy, doggo. Now I go do...
Opponent snapped.
Got it. I couldn't mess it. Okay. Oof. I don't think that goes over 27. Fuck.
I am Iron Man.
Man. Gets close, but... manipulating Lechugia was definitely the way. Just couldn't get around it. It's okay, though. It was a good match, though. So the whole, yeah, the whole Cosmo conversation there, right? Cosmo being there wasn't the issue. The issue was, how do you play into it that makes it look like you can still win the location? That's why I put Madam Web in the right. Because by putting Madam Web in the right, I showed them that I'm willing to move out the Zabu because I got more points by moving it out. So then when I played Galacta and I was temporarily losing it, it looked like I was ready to move out Galacta for the same reasons. So I could still win that lane that way and not give as much of a Legion cell as if I had just gone over the top on that lane and then didn't do any move outs. It was creating the illusion of I'm not going to Legion. Unfortunately, I just didn't have enough points in the mid, but I had the right strategy. Well, this is a useless Zabu. I need Rocket and Groot. I mean, magic may have helped a little there. Wish you weren't born every time you play. Is this Hella? To the caveman days. Knows where it's at. We're gonna do a Legion play here, so I'm gonna play, move. Because it looks like Doom, but it doesn't have to be Doom or smell like Doom. It can just be everything else. Oh, fucking Supergiant? Wait a minute. Hold on. Time out. Stop the music. Wait. Can we also notate this whole deck is inked? No border, not Airship. Oh, no. I know this deck, okay? I made this deck. I created this deck with Supergiant. I know it well. I love how you say GG, but I'm gonna win the left. And now it's an RNG play on where it all drops. Oh, they got the Infinite to drop left. Fuck. Oh wait, no, it's Tribunal, so it doesn't matter. It divides it up anyway. Damn, 28 across. All right, that's not bad. We held our own with 24 and 21. Man, I haven't seen this deck since it was made. I guess the camera's broken. I don't know. I guess the camera's broken. This one. Reset it. It's a big and confusing galactic thing! Hi. Hi, doggo. Taxi Chew, I choose you. Morning, Leash. Oh, boy. Oh, no, he's always sleepy. Right? He was awake, believe me. I didn't wake him up. Bo. Hey, Dogginho. Yep. Hey, Dogginho. Sunspot. Ant-Man. On the Citadel? What? Shadowlands! Galore! Why you wouldn't play Super Skrull on that middle location previously, I'm not sure. We can win the right. Right?
We are the future.
Barely, but we can. Has there been any discussion about increasing the number of saved decks that you know of? 20 just isn't viable anymore and is over limiting. So I think they kind of alluded to it previously in the roadmap. That was how I read that commentary specifically. I forget the exact verbiage. Hang on. Let me scroll up to that in particular. Yeah, in the Super Premium Pass commentary, they had said there was this line here: Super Premium Season Pass, blah, 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 more variants, more rewards, and even a few surprises down the pipeline that will make the biggest deck builders smile. That's about as much as we know, is that sentence right there. Happy New Year, werewolf. Welcome in, man. How you doing?
All the future.
Negative Patriot. Wow. Haven't seen this deck in a while.
I see.
Getting ready for the dentist. Hopefully nothing bad or major needs to happen. Three cards in the hand, 4 cards in the deck. 1, 2, they drew 2. 2 negatives, 2 0 costs. And then they can still put down 2 other cards on top of it. So you're looking at a full board. A 0-5. Because we have pride. They're going to fill the board. I'm not worried about Magneto moving anything. If they have the 0-5 Iron Man in the left, that goes to 16, that goes to 32. If they have the 0-3 Mystique before another card drops, that's 22 in the mid, they would need a 1 power card. They're already winning X-Mansion. That looks like a forfeit lane, so they invest heavy in the left and the mid. So we're gonna run for 1.
Escaped.
Hi, dog. I'm sorry, they just willingly played Martyr. confused. Liege, I got a question for you, guest. I hear other streamers say that Snap is not in a good state, and it needs to correct this state, but they never really understand what that state is that they're referring to. Any clue? No, the answer is not New Jersey. So, hey, Mark. When you hear other creators talk about Snap not being in a good state, it's more referring to the idea of it's not in a as positive of a place as it was in the past. You know, you think about the peak of Marvel Snap when it comes to community events and excitement around game modes and excitement around cards. The peak of Marvel Snap's like allure and shiny newness, you know, has started to dwindle a bit. Obviously, the game's been out for 2 years, which is, you know, to be expected to a degree, obviously. But at the same time, yeah, I mean, you can't compare it to launch because launch was launch. But even a year ago, people weren't proactively running to Discord and Reddit every time there's a piece of news to dissect it in a negative manner. And I very much so think that has become the state of the game, where the game has evolved into a what can I complain about next era. And that's just not healthy, right? That's what I believe that more people are referring to than anything, is that the community's reception of most news currently reflexively goes to negative. I'll give you a great example, right? If a year ago we were given the information, or sorry, if we were given an update that they were going to band-aid fix the economy, which we've been talking about for a long time, and they said a year ago that they could have doubled the Series 3 card acquisition rate back then, the reception on that and the lingering effect on that would have been more positive initially and more positive long term. However, because of the soured state so many people feel like that they're in currently within the game, it's a lot harder to get to that positivity once again. As the reflexive, oh, there's Marvel Snap news. What did they say? Wow, that's great. Now let's break it down. Versus, oh crap, they're coming out with something. What did they fuck up now? Which is how a lot of people feel. It's not how I feel. But I'm just helping you to interpret what some people have felt and expressed is their feelings about the game. The monetization model issue has been a long-standing topic of conversation for multiple members of the community, not just creators, obviously, for quite some time. So a lot of it does really boil down to that. A little luck here with Doom 2099 placements, and Legion could be great on Vault. Copycat copied what? Luke Cage, okay. Oh, this is nice. I think we're in a good enough spot. I say we do it. I'm gonna say we go for it. Cool. And that wins it. One cube is better than none. Boo. They should release Snap Classic, release card balance and acquisition state with how it used to be. Show people just how much better things have gotten. I like the idea of what you're trying to say and do. I'm gonna vary it though, because to release it like that, I think you end up in a different assessment, not because we know of, you know, this is how good we had it or how good we have it. It's people playing with the current types of cards 2 years ago would have been a completely different game. And now people have access to those cards using it in a current state. So you'd have to revert, if you will, cards back to their original state. And a lot of them don't make sense within the metas anymore. So yeah, I switched it up. Go to a Lasher deck that also has Rocket and Groot. We didn't get to try this one. We concepted this one, but we didn't get to try this one. Oh no. Old leader? God. I don't ever want to think about that ever again. Old leader. Shit. because they're going to see the play coming. So they're going to do it first, but then we're going to play Rocket and Groot, steal a power from them if we move it later. Because now we do swipe, play, because that's 7, 9. Oh no, it's going to be short. No, that actually still works if we get the prof. And then maybe get a mags. Ugh. So they play anything there, they win. Don't get me wrong, they're missing a great addition to the game, but it can feel like a bait and switch on you a lot of times. You miss an XYZ card for it to be nerfed 2 months later, although needed, granted. Or reducing the rewards for passes, for lack of a better term. I just realized they haven't done any more leagues in a long while. They did what? Yeah, they did 3 leagues. People hated them. I think leagues were a miss. It was pretty straightforward. People didn't like having that type of pressure and obligation. And if you look at what Marvel Snap has kind of done, right? Which is synergetically why people don't like alliances, right? People want to play the decks they want to play. When you force me to have an obligation to play a deck I don't want to play, I'm not happy about it, right? So the alliance missions of, you know, build a deck with Cloak and Doctor Strange. I don't want to play that deck. I'd love those points though. So I'm going to have a miserable time doing something I don't want to do because the resources make sense to me. It's one thing to supplement what's already currently happening. It's another thing to force the entire construction in another way. I'll give you another example. Back when they did the X-Men versus Avengers event, it was a 2-week overlay into the current game. You could still run whatever decks you wanted, but certain cards happen to get an extra bonus. Now you could choose to play into it or not. When you did that, it's the same thing like a featured location, in my opinion. In that instance, it was just like a featured location. You could choose to play into it or not. You could try to play against it or not, as long as you know that it's happening. But Deadpool's Diner was initially received completely differently because the reception on it was very much so, hey, you're gonna need to not just play this, but you're gonna have to snap this and retreat differently than you've ever played before. It was changing a game mechanic, and people liked it initially, minus the whole, you know, first table thing, which they fixed in like 3 days' time. Outside of that, then you look at where they moved to. Then they moved into high voltage, where it was telling people for 1 week, you get to build a new style of deck because of the new game mode versus the same game mode with altered cards and altered incentives. Altered cards is good. Altered incentives, we're looking at it a little differently, right? If you do it like X-Men versus Avengers, you're integrating it within the current systems of the game. And people are happier about that. When they do it within the current systems of the game. Hence why X-Men Avengers was well received. When you do Deadpool's Diner, you got to play the decks you wanted, The only thing you had to learn was how to either A, get good, or B, play into a new way to understand snapping and become better at retreating. High Voltage created a whole new style of playing the game with the cards you already had. So people were totally about that because they're like, wait, I get to do something completely different. When you go to leagues, now it's, I'm forcing competition in volume. And that's where people had a problem. There was a forced obligation of time. And people aren't about that shit. Most people are not about a forced obligation of time. Lastly, then you look at the alliance missions, which is you get to use the cards you have. But I'm going to tell you, you're going to get more resources to do the game mode you've got to play anyway if you use 2 cards you may not want to use instead. With no incentive in-game to having those cards be better, like they did with X-Men versus Avengers. That's very much so where people end up feeling like, meh, yeah, this isn't really the best thing. That's why I haven't been in an alliance, even though I could have been in an alliance in the last 6 weeks. I could have been. Absolutely could have been. But, I haven't seen a benefit to it, I'd say. I wish High Voltage was a normal game mode. It's more fun than Ladder. See, I disagree. I think that High Voltage has a very specific purpose, which is to change up the norm, right? It's to say you're used to playing the game like this. Here's a week of doing it differently. 3 turns, build different styles of decks entirely, just to give you a flair. Kind of like what a featured location is supposed to do. Right? Similarly. This is not a good setup, by the way. Terraforming. Each player queue with beside the deck 1 location they decide, and the game decides the 3rd one. That'd be fun. I'd be about that. Oh yeah, you're offered 3. I don't think there's a way to win this. But I'm gonna pretend like there is. Hey, Timmy, Happy New Year. That was mine. It was good. It was good. It was a very good New Year. I will say though, I definitely could use some more sleep. I might go to bed on Friday because I can't tonight. I might go to bed like super early. All right, so do we think 14 power difference does it? No. Because if this is Heimdall, you know, do we think they Heimdall here is the question. Because this would go to 15, 17, 27 is the maximum. If 27 is the maximum, that's 11. $23, 27, and then it's a tiebreaker scenario. Right? Yeah, we lose. Heimdall. Yeah, so the most we got here was 11. This brought us to 23. This added 4. That would have gotten us to 27. If Heimdall was 10, 10 plus this would have moved once. It would have been 15. So if it's 10 plus 15... You know what? Actually, it would have been Heimdall mid. The play is actually Heimdall mid. That would have been the win. Why? Because you would have then had 13 in the mid, 14 in the right, and 17 in the left. So you would have still won New York without having to sacrifice it and possibly risk one lane stacking. That would have been the move. That would have been the move. All right, hang on a second, folks. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Just gotta, you know, refill my water, say hi to the family. So give me 3 minutes. Hey, doggo, come here, doggo. Taxi. Come here, taxi. Ugh. Come on, taxi. Let's go say hello. Okay, hang on. Ugh. Taxi. We're gonna go say hi, okay? Yes? Is that okay? I'm gonna go say hi to everybody? Or just snuggle up on my shoulder? Okay, you can yawn too. Be right back. Da-doo-doo. Dun-doo. Dun-doo. Doo. Series drops in December is the best Christmas present Second Dinner can give to the community. No, it's not. I can think of something better.
My underwear.
That's all I'm gonna say about that. Let's get borders and things. The red distressed borders. The blue distressed borders. Sandra. Oh. Okay. But we can Shang-Chi that too. That works. Okay. Because now Shang-Chi destroys that. This comes to the top again and doubles up and takes the lead. Here, I slide over and then play. Okay, here's an interesting test. Shurya Ranya. When does the +2 apply? What do you think? Is this going to be a 22 power card or a 24 power card? Doubles, adds 2, flips. There's your answer. As a double. Ooh. Okay, hold on here. This is interesting. I'm logging this. Hold on. Bolus. I was born in 1977 and grew up in the 80s. I've seen a lot of tech come around. Yeah. But Lori has you beat. Yeah, she saw the wheel invented. But yeah, I have to assemble my own misery. Yeah, that's a good way to word it. Celebi will be the secret unlock card that happens from there. That's my theory. I don't know. Let me know if I'm crazy. If you think I'm dead on. And who you're excited for if we're gonna get Gen 2. I'll make sure I also send you guys this link as well to Cerebi to take a look at the Gen 2 Pokemon just in general, because a lot of people have their favorites. Like Chikorita. I like.
Taking aim.
Bam, bidi, bip-a-doo, ba-dum-bow. Stream for Marvel Snap. Silver Sable's animation looks like. Oh! Oh, why does that go so hard? Silver Sable just straight up snipes the shit out of your card. Just like gunshot. Oh, that's so unnecessary. That's so unnecessary. I'm so for it.
Victory.
And there it is. Time. Under 3 hours. As we were. Yeah, this This deck doesn't feel as good. We're already 1-3, but we also just started with it, you know? It's nice to have all the energy, but when you're playing a Wiccan deck, it's really annoying. Hi, Doguinho. Not a fan of that. We need some better balls for these Pokemon. I don't have it programmed that in that complicated of a manner.
We are the future.
Wait a minute. This deck is very, very familiar. Umbrella. Hey. Yeah, I'm already gonna say Lasher is a no for this deck. Straight up solo as is. I every time I've used it like this, it doesn't feel good. Not for this build in particular. So I'm gonna already move off of it. But I haven't gotten to try this one yet. I like to Groot it. Let's try this, right? Move. Heimdall move with a flare of Rocketing Groot. To the end, golden never. Umbrella. Yeah. That's annoying. Lasher. Okay. link it in the right spot. Jesus, dog. You move your head, like, over. Thank you. Jesus.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
No Shang-Chi. Shummel.
I see.
Damn. Not gonna be enough. Ugh. Close. If I played at mid, we were fine, but I thought I could steal the right just in case. I thought it would have been enough for dagger. Oh well. Stinky dog. Hmm. I'm gonna undo my own mistake. I needed to play Kraven and Vulture mid to get it to move into deep space, and then Doctor Strange it out. So I'm gonna try to set that up now. Because I have the luxury of doing Iron Fist. Wait, no, it has to be Kraven. Iron Fist, Vulture, Strange. Reset for Heimdall. Okay. I don't know why they retreated there, but okay. Did they fuck up somewhere? Yeah, Rocket and Groot absolutely won this game. That game. Ooh. I mean, I can live with this.
Opponent snapped.
Good Cosmo. That goes up 3. Kitty Pride is 1. 2, 3. 6 is 15. 16. 14. 13. If I play this, this gives me 8 up. I don't have to move to win. You don't have to invest in the game plan to make it work. Oh shit, GC James is hiding? Wait, what? I wish Marvel Snap committed more to the season type stuff. Where are the rivals cards, the rivals locations, etc. You need to pay money to unlock the Snap Battle Pass. Wait, what? Before I start having an opinion, I feel like I'm missing a lot of pieces here to that statement, so... Ezra Rebel, please elaborate further. And community, I know what you're thinking too. So let them speak first. Could be worse. Come on, Ezra. You got us on the edge here. I only have Rivals Hela and the Galactic cards from the Battle Pass. But if you don't want to spend money to get those, only Rivals locations, and that isn't enough for me. So Ezra, have you played all season? Have you been an active player all season? And the reason and I'm legitimate in this, because the reason I ask is a free-to-play player should be able to, you know, complete their achievements. You know, semi-daily achievements, and earn enough keys to unlock at least 2 cards a season. So out of the different options that were available, you know, if you needed to, let's say you needed 2 weeks to save up enough keys so you had 4 keys guaranteed going into week 3. That would have left you an opportunity to get Bruce Banner, Rocket and Groot, and Doom 2099. So if you didn't obtain any of those, was that just bad luck on pulls? Or is your lower activity a product of, aha, here's the problem with what's going on? Because, well, one of them, it doesn't matter. And not. Oh yeah, no, it was only in the middle lane. Anyway. Yeah, I think I'm a little thrown off, Ezra, to be completely honest, on that commentary. Not because I don't see what you're saying, but I also think you have a little bit of a blinder on. Because within the season, there are 6 Rivals cards. Hang on, what'd you say here? Wait. I recently jumped into the Deadpool Snap season. After I finished, I stopped playing. Jumped back at the start of this season to buy my first Battle Pass for Rivals. And my opinion is that they need to do more to make it a Rivals-centric season. I come on and off in Snap. So what more could they have done? Because we got 6 cards, 20 variants, 2 locations, help me out here. Help me understand more. What would have made it more incentivized for you to say, this is Rivals centric. Because I'm not following. Yeah, oh yeah, and one of the locations was moved. You're right. You're right. The Tokyo 2099 was removed. You are correct. This is true. This is true. They are reworking it to whatever. So that's a fair statement. But even still, it's on par with every other season that's come on out. So much so that we have Rocket Raccoon and Groot, while we also have Rocket Raccoon and Groot. You understand that sentence? Like, so what would make a season feel more Rivals centric? Based on your comment, though, it's the Deadpool Snap season. So were you additionally expecting a Rivals game mode, as weird as that sounds to me, for Marvel Snap, or Rivals themed game mode also to be developed to make it a Rivals centric season? Is that what you're kind of alluding towards? Also, I can't find a way to get the Rivals variants. Only the locations are there for free-to-play players. That makes no sense. I also don't pay attention to Twitch drops. That's a personal concern and issue, because then you opted out. Or not opted out. You acknowledge that you missed an opportunity for a free variant. And if you were expecting a Rivals game mode in Snap, okay. Remember this. The Deadpool season is your point of reference. And I please, ladies and gentlemen, let's make this a very true, constructive conversation, because it is true, okay? Because Swiftman and I disagree with you. It's not about, quote unquote, a Rivals game mode would have been great, but it's second dinner. That's not true, because we did get it with Deadpool. However, Deadpool was very clearly a marketing move for the movie Deadpool and Wolverine, one of the most hyped and marketed movies of 2024. Okay? There's very clearly an agenda that happened there. There's definitely marketing budget that came from a film production that said, hey, let's go down this path. Now, to be fair, hang on one second. To be fair, when you do make a game mode, it takes months. Deadpool Wolverine had clearly a long time to know it was coming, and the marketing team was definitely in talks with Second Dinner or Marvel or Newverse or somebody way before. That's inevitable to understand that, because to create a game mode is going to cost at least 6 months of time, investment, and resources for something that has to have long-term returns. Deadpool's Diner has a long-term return because it's a game mode that they can return back. Now, to be fair and to your point, NetEase, the publisher of Marvel Rivals, was a primary investor in Second Dinner upon its inception and invested $30 million into Second Dinner before it went public. Then they decided to go with Newverse as the international publisher. However, NetEase is the publisher for China because they are a Chinese company, and China's law is you can only publish games in China by a Chinese company. Newverse is not Chinese. So, with that then said, there could have been a case made that, well, if that was the case, why didn't they invest into the game? Right? Why didn't they invest into it the same way for Marvel Rivals? The budget for a game launch is different than the budget for a movie launch. Right? The marketing budget's completely different. If you look at what Marvel Rivals did, they took a broader approach and had influence in 5 different Marvel games upon launch. Sorry, well, 4 Marvel and Fortnite. Okay? So put that all together. Put that all together, right? And you end up with the reasoning that we don't have, in my opinion, the reasoning that we don't have a Marvel Rivals game mode created. Because the budget that clearly came, at least from my opinion, the budget that clearly came from the Deadpool Wolverine marketing teams for the Marvel Studios release was higher than the influence of Marvel Rivals, who already had a predetermined investment into Second Dinner, hence the collaboration. That's how and all of this is public knowledge outside of the parts that I say are my opinion. You can go to Google it right now. Who publishes Marvel Snap in China? NetEase. How does NetEase have an association with Second Dinner? Google it. It's public knowledge. So put it all together, and what do you get? You get the understanding that to release a game mode, it has to be created by Second Dinner, and it has to have a long-term return on investment, right? So to create a game mode themed around a season doesn't make sense. To create a theme mode based around a character absolutely does. The Deadpool season was synergetic to the movie release, but Deadpool was already a pre-established, successful, and popular character in this game. So it was just a match made in heaven in that scenario, and that should not be the expectation of a collaboration season. It should not be the expectation. It was a perfect storm for Marvel Snap to do everything what they did back in, what was it, July? June? July? It's a blur. So when it comes to new game modes, we do know they are in production, already in testing and probably now past it at this point, because this was back in October when I announced it for Second Dinner. They have a game mode already in test. Had a game mode in test 2 months ago. So we should be getting it somewhere in the first 2-3 months, I would assume, of 2025. Like, we should be getting it comparatively soon. Please hold. I think that a Marvel Rivals game mode in Marvel Snap is slightly counter-competitive. I love that it's both Marvel, right? And you could say that any game mode that's created, if the character is in both games, they could overlay it with a Rivals overlay in the future. Absolutely could potentially happen. As I stutter there. Right? Who knows what the future may bring? But on the topic and idea that this season should have had a game mode built for it, NetEase and Marvel Games did not have the budget to invest into Second Dinner for production of a game mode that would have long-term returns for Marvel Snap. That's why you don't get a new game mode with this season, or didn't get a new game mode with this season, I should say. Is Rocket and Groot going to be a move bounce mainstay in your opinion? Or do you think he can be teched into more? I absolutely think he can be teched into more decks.
Sorcerer Supreme.
Absolutely. Yeah, the Surfer deck I was running, for example, went 14 and 2. I kept in Shaw. Like, this was the Surfer build we built. Based off the shell from Sino, who took this deck without Rocket and Groot and Nova. They had America Chavez and Copycat. And this did great for me. Highly recommend that. And then the Affliction deck was fantastic. That Flarkin hurt. This deck was stupid good. Stupid good. So happy with this deck. Ezra, one more thing. Could Rivals devs have talked with Marvel before the initial reveal trailer to see if they could have had any collabs, making the planning time longer for Snap devs longer? Also, how do you get the Rivals variants when they're not in the shop? They'll just randomly rotate in. That's the only way. It's just random. Hang on, wait. Could Rivals devs have talks with Marvel before the initial reveal trailer to see if they could have any collabs? It doesn't make... Okay, so I think I'm following where you're asking about. It would not make sense for the developers to integrate the collaborations into the reveal trailer. Because there's a difference between a reveal trailer and a launch announcement, right? There's marketing that goes into the launch announcement, but the reveal trailer is as is. It would not have had an effect on changing the timeline for Snap and the development team. Fucking Raptors, man. Ugh, it's gonna move it twice. This and a Raptor, no? Oh wait, no, it'll just cancel the second one. Wait. It's this. Activate. Human Torch goes over. Madam Web. Next turn, Rocket Groot, Doctor Strange. Okay. All right, be good, King. We'll talk to you later, man. Come on, either Dagger or Vulture. Before the reveal trailer was made or released, wouldn't Rivals devs have talked with Marvel directly to talk about possible future collaborations they could have done? Marvel could have told Snap devs from the time or before the initial reveal trailer to December to make a new Rivals type game mode. Behind the scenes types up, Snap devs planning and making a rival. Right, but Ezra, to that point, that's why I answered it by saying the budget for them to say, here, we want you to make a Rivals game mode. Here's the funding to pay your staff to build a game mode. Go. That budget did not happen. Got him. And again, additionally, that's assuming Second Dinner agreed to doing so. Would have agreed, I should say. That's on the condition that Second Dinner would have agreed to doing so. I'll give you this last counterpoint. Name me 3 games in a minute. Broken still. That through quick enough. Okay. Small Pika party. Here's my counter. Ezra, name me 3 games that cross-advertise another game within it. In the manner that you're talking. I'm not talking about watching ads. Okay? I'm not talking about watching ads. I'm talking about as a whole dedicated thing for another game within the game that's not of its franchise. Start here. Genshin and Horizon. Okay, so Genshin, the #1 game in mobile game in the world. That's it. That might be a part of the problem. I feel like Snap did a lot more with Rivals than they had with previous movie collaborations outside of Deadpool, of course. I'd agree with that. I think this was one of the more integrated seasons. Again, you have to minus the Deadpool Wolverine season comparatively. What's the question? Okay, so like you're asking, Marvel Snap would have a game mode dedicated to Marvel Rivals, a first-person shooter. Give me another game, if not 3, that have that similar type of collaboration between 2 completely separate games where one builds an entire game mode within it to advertise another game. To me, it makes zero logistical sense to do that. Yeah, I know, it was a great Goliath, right? I disagree with that combo. I completely disagree with that. Like, that's just digging to dig with zero context. And same thing with duck the heel. Come on, man. If you don't like the conversation, contribute to it differently. Or contribute to a different conversation. Come on, be better. I don't know, Azra. We'll assess. I want to know the commonality of what your idea of best case scenario could have been is. That's my inquiry. I want to know how common would it have been. No, but duck the heel. Exactly. Like, that's exactly the case. I have enough experience to bring it up as a constructive conversation. Right? I want it to be a constructive conversation because there's very much so a chance that I could be wrong. And I acknowledge that. So if someone wants to have that opinion, I'd like further information about it. And at the same time, create the challenge of inquiry. So I don't mind talking in circles as long as it ends up being a conversation worth time, effort, resources, and value. So for me, I don't mind talking about it. Talking about it to me is totally cool. I'm all about it. What's up? I'm live. Hey. Oh my God. Incoming blade. Oh yeah. Oh no, Swiftman, you know it. Yes. Yes. Wait. Okay. thoughts on Eliath span. And yeah, I see what you're saying. Let's try that. Have I acquired Lasher? Yeah. Yeah. He feels okay. I want him to feel better, because technically he's just a really good 2/4, but
The throne. I see.
almost. All right. I want to make sure I had some references right. Okay, so to the points that were made on the different one, right? No Man's Sky and Mass Effect. That's one. Destiny 2 and Halo. And also there was another one above it too. If we rewind, there were 3 points: Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy, right? All three of those scenarios have one thing in common, specifically. That's that they were already pre-established pieces of art. They were already pre-established franchises, brands, for at least 5 years apiece. None of them had anything to do with new release. None of them. This was a new release, a new advertisement release. Yeah, and they're similar. Some of them are similar gameplays, right? Because in the same conversation, you could say Magic the Gathering and Lord of the Rings. Pre-established for a long time pieces before they collaborated on a project. You know what I mean? That's how I look at those. This would have been a marketing play. Well, no, I know they split a while ago. I'm talking about when they happened, when they were released. What was the purpose of them when they released? They were furthering what was already established, not using it as a marketing tool, which is what Marvel Rivals did. Marvel Rivals used its integration into Future Fight, Snap, Fortnite, etc. as a marketing tool. Gotcha, Lava. Gotcha. So because it was a marketing tool, it looks differently. Right? Deadpool's Diner was clearly being released in the season of Deadpool and Wolverine because of the advertisement for the Deadpool and Wolverine film. Marvel Rivals did this collaboration for the release of it too, right? For the release of the game. Aren't we getting more involvement with Marvel Rivals and Snap next month too? Sort of, according to the data mine information. Kinda, I guess, a little. Not fully, but sort of. Yeah, we should be getting that information, I think, tomorrow, right? Didn't they announce in the game news January 3rd? Yeah, January 3rd, 7 o'clock UTC.
Opponent snapped.
Okay.
I am Iron Man.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Can't find a way to improve Snap to integrate the Rivals collab apart from a possible game mode that we already mentioned how it couldn't work. How do other Marvel games like Future Fight, for example, use the Rivals collab? Actually, to be completely honest, I do not remember, and I would be speaking out of turn to say that I did. I know that the Fortnite one was a glider, but that's all I remember off the top of my head. They had a couple of skins with 2 characters to cross with Rivals. Gotcha. Okay. we beast next turn.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Ah, I got you, Spartix. Figured so. Shang-Chi, you missed. Sarah, Marvel, Chi. What do I think about Victoria Hand? She's the 4 cost of next season, right? I think. With the ongoings of 1, 2s, and 3s. Is that the right? I just want to make sure I'm talking about the right card. Oh no, sorry. She's the 2/3 ongoing. Your cards that were created in your hand have +2 power. I'm not sure yet how I feel about it. To be honest, I'm really not sure yet.
I see.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I think the big win of the season is that the fact that all of these cards are mid cards, like mid range. They're all like 2, 3, 4 cost. I'm a big fan of seeing that. I think that that's the bigger thing. It's not like an over investment card anywhere. Yeah, it's a Saratech deck. It's a classic Saratech deck. That can't be our eggs, right? She doesn't play Snap anymore. This is a phony. This is a phony. Damn right it's sus as fuck. Eggs is playing Airport X-Ray Sim right now. Got it. Ooh. I like Destroy Thanos. Yeah, we'll be playing Rivals tomorrow, so I can't wait to, like, dive through a bunch of that. Busy day for me today. We got the live stream. After the break, make dinner. I gotta give this doggo here a bath. You know, hang out with the fam for a little while. And then tonight we record the podcast. Look, the Snapcast is going to be expanding. I don't know how, but we're going to expand it, damn it. And then next week, I really start the super planning for my front page stream. That's the big one. The big thing for me. The front page stream. Yeah, just about a week. Actually, okay, what a combo here. Whew, have to do it in the right order, but I think we're okay. I know it's not the last turn. I'm trying to get the Venom in the mid, in the cloning vats that we just killed, to clear up space. Because that's the highest power card right now. Was that giant Venom. So that'll free up space in the cloning vats. I play Hydra Bob. It moves out because I snapped. And then it can't clog the cloning vats in case if it does land there. That eats everything up. See? Because Negasonic's already been used, Fenris has already been used, and it frees up the space where the Fenris Wolf is on the right for a future card. Ah, gotcha, yeah. Good news is they can't have a 20 power Thanos. As long as it goes right, we're fine. Oh.
Inevitable.
Oh, well. Yo! Marvel Rivals announcement! Officially! Trailer Monday, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. They're official. They're official. The Thing. Yes, it is The Thing. Do we know that if there are two duelists, one Vanguard and one Strap? I mean, we're going to get a trailer on Monday anyway, so... Awesome. Hey, I barely noticed that they were Fantastic Four. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, we got options here. This is good. Ooh. I'm about this life. Okay. Let's do... I think so. I mean, the fact that the Baxter buildings highlighted that obviously in the background, yeah. I would think so. I need the stats.
Apocalypse.
Two cards in hand. 50-50 win. I guess what you have for all the possibilities of rival season would be like. I was really happy for rivals. I guess I was let down given the lack of rivals content. In Snap, I expected new game modes and more unrealistic expectations. Hey, look, the fact that you are incredibly passionate about Marvel Rivals and you want to see it heavily implemented into something that you already were interested or previously played, right? You want to see it furthered because you're passionate about it. That's not a bad thing. Don't be disappointed at having those high expectations because this is something that you care about. There's nothing wrong with that. And it speaks just as much to the bravery of opening up about that type of feeling and that conversation, and be willing with the community publicly to have that conversation with others. That's not a bad thing. You should not be reflecting on it in any negative light. I'm sorry that you did have that feeling of mild letdown. But to be fair, the only fair thing in this is that those who have been of a higher activity within the game have been able to enjoy the Rivals implementation in Snap more than those who are utilizing it as a Rivals brings me to Snap mechanic, like yourself, right? It's the only real thing on that, I'll say, is that this is meant to get Snap people to go to Rivals, not rival peoples to go to Snap. And I think it's fair to say you fit in that category more. So, unfortunately, it has, as they say, le backfired. Ooh. That's good. That's really good. Hey, Falcon, what's going on, man? All is well, all is well. Happy New Year, Daedalus. Welcome in. How you doing? Recovering from the flu? Ugh. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Mm. Not the worst thing in the world. One, 3. This gives them +3. Is this? It's a wash. That's 4. This adds 7. Gotcha. I'm feeling good about them. I'm feeling good about them. I feel confident in saying that they are a good card. go. My dog, he is in a whole nother dreamland. He is like out. Straight up knocked out. Actually take the 2. The doggy astral plane? Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, US agent early? That could help my gladiator a lot. And it does. Double cannonball. What age is Taxi now? Just over 6 months. Well, just almost 6 months. Almost. I'm not upset about Sage being pulled here. Why are they snapping? They don't have a cannonball. Hold on. Why are they snapping? They don't have a cannonball. I have Negasonic going down. Actually gonna do... Let's just leave Bob. Fuck it. Okay. That was a snap condition? Okay. He seems very settled. Yes, he is. He's very settled in his daily... Oh, hello. Now, you actually reacted when I touched your chest this time. Yeah, I mean, it was a straight-up boomer snap. I don't know why they did. But I'll gladly take 4 without needing to risk it for 8. Because if it's an immediate snap back, or a delayed snap back, it doesn't matter. It makes you second-guess everything. And then whatever you missed the first time, you know? It's like, oh, shit, I didn't see that. Fuck. All right, here's 2 cubes instead of me giving you 4. This feels like Galactus. Let's see if it is. It's not Galactus.
The throne.
Let's get priority. Because they're gonna eat something here. Two double. It could be a zero cost 022 Sabretooth. Here's the Venom.
Enough said, bub.
We just got to keep priority.
Opponent snapped.
And then... Cannonball. Because this is going to be a Zola.
Enough said, bub.
So I need it to go right. They also have the 011 Sabretooth. They play that mid. No, they play it left. This doubles. This goes to 16. This is already 6. It steals 1, keeps the advantage. So I just need Venom to go right. 50-50. What? Wow, it wasn't Zola. Okay. Damn. Hi, doggo. Big belly scratch. Sorry. Making the dog dance, and I'm like, oh, I'm in my own world. Sorry. Hi, big yawn. Yes, thank you. Here, I'll scratch under your neck. There you go. You like that. All right. Hey, is this No, this isn't our Doughy, right? It's not Doughy Cat, right? Or is it? It's all a blur. It is? It's our Doughy? Nice. Hi, Doughy! I hope you lose! We know... Okay, so she's gonna Jean Grey mid. So let's get ahead of it. No Jean Grey in hand. That's fine. Hey, Bob, where are you? Damn. Easy taxi. I don't think... I was about to say, I don't think we can win. Because all I had was a Shadow King mid and a Moon Knight right, but... GG's, Doey. You could have won it, Doey. You could have won it. Yo, Chaos Pro. Can I play tonight? I cannot, unfortunately. I got to record the podcast tonight. Thursday night is podcast night. But I'll be playing Rivals tomorrow. No soup for you. Big yawn, Taxi. Good boy. Big yawn. Yes, big yawn. Big yawn. Got your belly. Such a good boy. Got your belly. Oh, fuck! I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh, that helps me, but, fuck.
Wind, aid my hand.
Okay.
Wind, aid my hand.
Ugh. Gel Marino, do you always show up? Do you always show a close-up of your crotch cam? Well, when there's a puppy dog, yes. When there isn't the puppy dog, no. Hence, exclamation point taxi. Because it's a puppy. Say hi, puppy. Right? Yes. Only guest. Okay, we've got a Legion incoming. Come here, Taxi. Ugh. You want to go down? Or you want to come up? Oh, no Legion. Interesting. I was wronged.
Victory.
Ugh. Come here, doggo. Ah. Yeah, go ahead. Chew on your bone. There you go. Ow. What? Dark Tanwin, how you feeling about the upcoming season with Rivals? The number of possible new heroes is spread. I'll agree. I'm surprised that we've got 4 potential heroes is what it looks like coming out this season. I don't know if they're just doing that for season 1. They're going to come out with 4 and then only 2 at a time after or something. But, I mean, I'd take whatever, you know, they're willing to throw at us. Call it a win, nevertheless, no matter what it may be.
The throne.
All right, so we got rid of one of their destroy cards at the expense of Bob.
Enough said, bub.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Priority? Show me priority. Yay. Okay. So now we try to fuck with them. Fuck! I don't know why I played that in the way that I did. I just realized it now. I'm thinking Cannonball working like Juggernaut. For some reason. That I was trying to protect the whiff. I'm like, no, it won't. Huh? Oh, it's also a Ronin build. Nice. Is Rocket and Groot good so far? Yes. Rocket and Groot brought me from 15k to 6. I've only ran Rocket and Groot decks since Rocket and Groot. Some of them had Lasher, some of them didn't. I don't think I ran a Lasher exclusive deck at all since his launch. Check my stats. Let's see. So right now I am Goon. I mean, we're 50-50 on this at the moment. You know, like we could probably make it better. Doing 6 and 3. I mean, Yawn is just, it is what it is. Just a good deck. Just straight up Doom 2099 with Rocket and Groot. I will say the flexibility of Madam Web was definitely more beneficial than running Psylocke. 100%. Afterwards, I'd say still the best deck was that Flurk and Hurt. The Affliction deck with Rocket and Groot. So fucking good. Favorite deck hands down. Hands down. Like not even a piece of competition in there. Take it. Oh. Damn. Let's scare him. Okay. So I don't get the stature extra. I think the only thing that wins here is Odin. The Eliath won it, tied it for them. Because if I was able to get the Moon Knight to pop off, it would have discarded Shadow King and something of theirs. Chances are they have at least another card. And I would have been able to fill the spot. And it would have been a mega win. Wait, how did I get +2 on that? Wait, for real though, why did I get +2 for tying with State of Mind? Maybe they were a higher rank, but I mean, that typically doesn't happen. Everybody gets a trophy. Maybe that's a good. Maybe they got one too. Maybe they got +2 as well because they tied. I don't know. If so, that's new. Okay. Less worried about Murder World as long as they don't snap. Cool. Okay. Really not a bad scenario there. Bye, Kitty Pride. Holy ads, Batman. Gee, what the fuck is that? Why did it give that alert 3 times? This doesn't really help me here. Is it bad I just want to do that? But I'm gonna do that. Oh, I should have done it the other way around. Fuck, that was stupid. Misstop. Misstop for 2. There's Copycat the Fenris. Let's move out that Copycat. Oh. Ouch! Oh. Ow. Oh, that one hurt. That one hurt. That one hurt. Eesh. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Appreciate y'all. We've been climbing and climbing and climbing today. And we are still 6 followers away from 9,000 followers here on Twitch. I'm trying to have it push even further, which would be scary but amazing if I could do it. Whoop. Wrong screen. Wait. Now I can see. So if you're here watching on Twitch, let's hit the milestone. I'd greatly appreciate it, the support to do so. Let's do this. So, should we be that guy? Because it's airship. You know? Ah, he's back. He's out there.
No, he was inside of that door. Which means he's
What? My dog made it outside onto our patio. But he wants the sun. So he's now laying down outside in the sun. Okay. I already said I was going to give him a bath later today anyway, so. Oh my God. Cutie doggy. There's not a lot of good happening here, so we're just gonna put this down to get rid of the Negasonic. Then we Black Bolt galore into Cannonball stature. What? All right, well, you got a whole bunch of cards. That's great, but I just got rid of Negasonic Teenage Warhead, Hydra Bomb, Shadow King, and Shang-Chi. Plus, they have priority. So if they're going to fill Bar Sinister, I end up with a destroy automatically. I think it's this. They have 2 cards they can play. So it's a tiebreaker. No, it blinked the blink! And they win the tiebreaker with the double blinking thing in the fucking... Arisham's really a load of fun, guys. It really is a load of fun. You always know what's gonna happen. Always know. You always win on skill with Arisham. Always. Every time. Anyone who says otherwise, clearly out of their gourd. They have no idea what's going on, you know? Go! Thank you. Thank you, Dochimo. Appreciate you. All right. You made me need to pee. Where'd all the emails go? I don't know. But I gotta pee now, damn it. So hold on.
Power must be controlled.
Wait!
Victory.
Total skill! No luck at all! Total skill! Okay, maybe a little bit of luck. Let's just do this. Oh shit, they have agony! Oh no, wait, no, it's Arisham. It's an Arisham deck. So, there. There you go, look, look, look. See? Okay? Do you get it now? Do you get it?
We are the future.
Okay? Do you get it now? See what it does? It's like a virus. I want this! Orca? Orca!
Orca!
Yes, I see you, dog. Yes, I see you. Oh my god, yes. I don't know how I'm going to be able to spend in this so early. I'll take a lead, thank you. Lord Melfred. Tell me another way to read his name. I can't. this location's really not doing well for this deck. This deck will be better in about an hour. Huh. I gotta switch off this deck and come back to it. Oh. What are my thoughts so far on Rocket and Groot? Get him. Okay, can't count on Bob anymore. That means we gotta do the thing. Hopefully we hit their Silver Surfer. We hit their Killmonger, though. Awesome. Well, yeah, 100%. It's got the Nocturne feel to it. All you need to do is get it to hit one time, and it's a Nocturne with no downside. Copycat speed? Copycat is a Negasonic. Well, don't you suck a butt. Okay. If you're gonna be that with your giant bag of chips, that means I've got to do this, this, and this. Damn, we got so fucking close. Oh, well. Bing, bing. Yeah, we're going to switch off this deck for now, just because, like I said, losing the synergy of all these threes and the proper four with Utopia everywhere due to the feature location, it's going to continue to hurt us. Let's go back to... Here, let's see. What do we want to do here? Refresh this. Come on. Come on. Ow. I mean, we can climb with Yawn. Oh, you know what? We didn't get to do a lot more with Zabu's Delight. That's what we're going to do. We got a rough start with Zabu's Delight, but we didn't get to, like, truly capitalize on it. Let's go back to this one. I like that. All right, good start. I need a 1-drop or a 3-drop. And we'll get rid of it. It is what it is. That works. I'm gonna do that and say fuck it. Sorry. So this is where we drop all of the cards. Sucks to be you. Really sucks. Copycat Sarah? Oh, this is just rude. Oh my god. Wait. So not only do we go into the turn 6 with our standard energy, 4 Wiccans, but now a Copycat Sarah additionally.
Wakanda forever. Wakanda forever.
Oh man. You know what's actually, you know what? What's actually hysterical is we may lose this because, oh wait, no. If I put this first, this gets to double, this goes to 5, it goes to 10. I'm trying to make sure I play around Taskmaster. Shit. Dracula Gambit. Okay, we're okay. I think it missed whatever they were hoping for. Oh shit, you're right. It would not have been 20, it would have been 10. You're right. We were good either way. I mean, either way, that was a lot of energy. Fuck! Copycat Misty Knight. All right. Woohoo. Is it the evolved one? It is. Okay. Hmm.
Time's up.
Son of a fuck. Hmm. We got a Craven. So, woohoo! Door's still open. Hi, doggy. Ah, he went to the bathroom. He's a happy dog. Okay. Wait. That's the move. Ooh, baby! Where'd he go? Turn 4. Taxi. Taxi. No? Okay, fine. Dick. I won't do this yet. I could play 2 4s down. Do that and that. Into Gwenpool. Oh, look, it's Jeff. Because even if they fill up a lane, as long as I have 2 spots, I'm really pretty good here. Ooh, nice move. So they have the prio.
We are the future.
Are you talking about bulk or hand? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of important too, no? Yeah, Banner, you wouldn't get the Evo Hulk. But if you stole a Hulk ability from, you know, via Copycat, via an evolved Hulk, yes, that it would be the evolved mechanic. This is a nice start.
The throne.
I'm okay with this. They just keep pulling cards. So chances they have my gore are very good. But we're a little better. Another version of this previously, I had Penny in here. You could put Penny in, but it would probably be at the expense of Copycat. I wouldn't take out Kate Bishop for Penny. Back up. On your blankie. Come here, dog. Hey, Echo. Whoa. What was that? What was that? 6 -1. Broken. Right, dog? Broken. He's like, what the fuck was that? It's okay. It's okay. Okay. It's okay. His heart's going 1,000,000 miles an hour. Oh my god. It's okay, doggo. Okay. Here. Note, my dog does not like that sound. Okay. I learned something today. Ooh. Wait. Now we do the Red Guardian. Here comes War Machine. Oh.
Clear for takeoff.
Oh, Echo, we know.
I am Iron
We know. We were sent an amazing clip. Just kind of well rounds everybody.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, Alloy is the one that sent it to me. He's the one who pulled it off. I don't know if he's still here. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. He's still here. Yeah, the Viper negative Lasher thing. Maybe been time. I don't know. We're talking about your Viper play from earlier. It's just wild. Howard the Duck. Damn. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, you got a small advantage. I see you. You dick. Copycat is Spectrum. I have no ongoings in my deck, so I might as well just use this for stats. RB Hollow. Hey, look, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, and I appreciate the compliment. Don't get me wrong. I play Snap and I'm sorry. I play Pokemon Pocket and I stream Pokemon Pocket. Snap is still my #1 game, though, as of right now. I do not see that changing for either Rivals or Pocket. Are you fucking... Ugh. Why would you play that Iron Lad left? That's my question. Why would you not play that, like, mid? This only can get up to 19. $24. 12 and 9, 20. That's gonna go to 42. No. 12 and 8. Going to be going to 40. If this has a lead, it goes to 48. Even by flopping it, it doesn't matter. Yeah, no. The whole clip, like the feature of the clip, is right here, where they set up Zabu, Magic, Wong, Mystique, Hazmat, Odin, Lasher. Lasher's at -18 power here. And then because Lasher's at -18 power, all they had to do was Viper it over and then activate it. So they got -18 power, and then it gave 18 power to Viper. It was fucking awesome. Such a unique, fun way to use it, you know? Oh yeah, it's completely fucking stupid. Especially if you're building a whole deck to build just that mechanic, you know? But it's genius at the same time. Booty doo doo doo. Zoot riot over there. Pixie. What? Just really fucked up my wrist. Ow. Like, it actually, like, really hurts. To the point where I thought, like, a half a second that I, like, broke it. Because I'm not even kidding you. Down here, at the bottom of the wrist, it cracked. And it's tender. Now, I've broken this bone. I've broken my 5th metacarpal, so I know what a broken bone feels like in this hand, or this wrist, side, arm, appendage, whatever. But it's not sensitive to touch. Following the bone, there's no sensitivity. It's just like on top. It's the weirdest thing. Taxi. Ooh, Zubat. Taxi. Try again. Yeah, time to pull in the pitch. The relief pitcher. Jesus, I promise I have English as a first language. Ooh, a 3/5 Magneto. That's fun. You know what's not fun? This opening hand. Taxi. And he is so happy out on the patio right now. It's not even funny. Come on, Red Guardian. Thank you. Save my ass. taking a chance here. Move over the Cosmo.
We are the
Yeah,
future.
baby! Yes, that's one location. Oh, tiebreaker. I win. Okay. Thanks, Gore. Gore hungry. I don't know why that's his voice, but it is. This is true, narcolepsy. This is true. 3-5 Galacta. Thank you. 2-5 Galacta. I mean, we have a snap condition, folks. Okay. Now the tough part's going to be keeping this under Chiing with all of this Galactiness up until the very end. Go. Fuck yeah. Oh! This is going to be a good Lasher for turn 6. It's going to be a really good Lasher.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. All right, let's see if it holds.
We are the future.
Show me Gore. Yes! Blue Marvel wins it for them. That's the only thing that can win it.
Victory.
Ba-da-da-da-dum-doo-doo. Doo-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Pawnee, you're in here all the time. Why aren't you a VIP yet? The fuck? So sad. What a waste. Oh. What a waste. It's 8. It goes into another lane. This is gonna go down to 9. They're hoping it goes mid. They're trying to win 2 lanes. They need Scarlet Spider to go solo. I think it's easier for them to compete here because they know this is going to go to 1 of 2. So they compete here. If they're competing here, it's this. And then I just have it land mid? Or do they compete? No. Because they can only win 2 out of 3 lanes. So it's a matter of where are they? Right? They moved the Lasher to Utopia. It's gonna get close. Ooh. Okay. shit is like very consistent. Excuse me. Like, I'm liking the... I wish I could squeeze into this deck somewhere. I wish I could squeeze in Agent Venom, Luke Cage. Because then, in my opinion, the deck would be perfect. It's literally all of the good fours that exist in Marvel Snap. And tech. You know what I mean? Like, this deck just went... It's almost averaging a cube a game. 14-6 right now. So Swiftman, you give me an idea, and I'd like to honestly get your feedback on this, right? On the one end, we have high voltage. On the other end, we have conquest, which is multiple battles, multiple 6-turn battles. Would you play, and be honest with me, folks, would you play a game mode? Would you play a game mode that allowed you to run a 15-card deck, but was 9 turns? Same board, 12 slots, same board. Yeah, low voltage. We'll call it low voltage. Pretty straightforward. It's called low voltage. Yes, the board is small. Exactly. That's the problem. That's the restriction. Only if we were allowed to play 1 card at a time. Interesting. I know. I don't know. See, the 2v2 conversation of 5 locations, that would have to be computer exclusive because you just need the real estate to play it. There's no way you'd be able to do that on mobile. Or at least I don't see a logical way to do that on mobile. Let me further correct that. You know? Scorn is 1 of 2 cards. There goes Eliath. We have all this energy. It's down to this. Please don't have 12 power. Mid, 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 mid! Thank you. Whew. As KM and others have commented before, Snap gets worse when the matches get longer. I agree. Overall, I agree with you. Overall, I agree with you. That's why I proposed a match and a half. Because the reason Conquest sucks is because you're stuck in 3 to 10 battles with the same opponent doing the same 6 turns with the same deck. That's why it sucks. Not because of variation, but because of the lack of it. It's not the extension of time, it's the redundancy within the extended time. You'd have to shift the UI to landscape to make that UI work. I 100% agree with you there. Conquest is terrible because of the massive time investment. This would just be like ladder plus. Low voltage ladder. Yeah. -6. 7. 1. 1 versus 3. So this wins that lane. This is the move. They whiffed. They didn't have it, and they whiffed. Hey, thank you. Temporarily, it does not have an animation. There will be an animation. It just was not fully completed upon its release. They did announce that. Just please don't hit the acid arrow. Of course it does. Well, I mean, we could lockjaw acid arrow now. Yeah, they're fucked. Oh, I 100% agree with you. Damn, they're gonna win the right. Because they're about to float 7. I can inflict 5. So they win that lane by 2. This would bring this up to 4. This goes to 10 and 11. So this adds 21, goes to 24, but this goes to 26. Right? Oh, shit. And it's Luke Cage, too. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, we're drawing dead. I don't win middle. Okay, they're currently at 22, and Super Skrull, remember, has on the Gore ability. So if I put Galacta onto Nika Minoru, that goes from 2 to 5. It does the 2x, which makes it 10. Eliath is 11, so 10 plus 11 equals 21. 21 onto here, this converts this to 24. However, both of these are on reveals, which means the Gore effect goes up, and so does Super Skrull. They're going to add 4 to that location. That's going to turn it to 26. So I'm going to lose there. One of the reasons I have that. Might as well use it. Hello, Otto. All right, we'll see the store reset in a second. Northeast Beast. Like the handle. But first. Go! Get the time. Got it. Woo! Just in time. Thank you. Thank you, Wiley. How you doing? Thanks for joining us. Copycat Gwenpool. Oh, the buffage. What's nice is Red Guardian hits Thena. But I have to hit it now and not get the Wiccan. Oh man, these options are tough. If I Wiccan now, I can do Copycat Red Guardian next turn. However, it only undoes the Elsa Bloodstone then. Because they keep Kitty Priding right now. I think I have no choice. Because that's going to save me so much power for that lane. Cat for a cat. Okay. So now they're in a really good... We're in a really good position. We can position ourselves to know Captain Marvel is going to move out. So we just go tall. Because if they play in Otto's lab, something gets pulled. They now have 7 to work with. Hooray. All right, let's look at the shop. All right, let's see what we got. Something decent, something good, something possible, something made of wood. What do we got? Okay. A border bundle. 15 bucks for 2 black mat and 500. Yuck. Same, same. All right, what do we got here? Yo, look at this. Look at this ink pulp Luke Cage. This shit's awesome. Yo. 70s feel. Like. Ink pulp. Might be some of my more favored variants, the ink pulp set. Great color schemes. You know, it just really pops. Very cool. Very, very cool. 3 Hellfire variants. Okay. Looks good. He's getting a Conquest variant next month. Yeah, but that also then requires you to play Conquest. Therein lies the issue. I'd love it. I don't have enough gold, though. The boost be closer here. All right. Nothing too crazy. Let's go Agony Lasher into Miniaturized Lab. Because that's really going to deter. Now it's Locken. Ready to inflict the affliction. Snap. Yeah. I don't think they're happy about that. That's funny. What are you gonna do? Herbie, yeah, it's fantastic. I debated about it. I was like, should I figure out a way to get the gold? Because it's really nice. I agree. I don't think Gang Pulp has ever made a bad one. Wow. They just havoced, guys. That doesn't win it. I don't... I'm not sure. Fucking barely. Fucking barely. I was really stuck on that. I'm like, is this gonna be enough? It was literally straight up gut math. Because we knew they had a demon coming. Because of Nico. Copycat was Sage. Hey, Vortex, how you doing? See, the thing is, though, like, trying to think if there was any other way that they could have won that. But actually, yeah, there was one way. The way they could have won that was by playing two cards. No matter what the one in the right was reduced down to, it would have procced the Thena to go up on the left, and they would have won that then 37 to 34 instead of 37-35 instead of losing 35-34. If they had played two cards to get the extra power in the left. Instead, they were more worried about the right. So they took the demon in the right instead of just a 2-power something in the right. They didn't think that was strong enough because they had such a commanding lead already in the left. Is that a Mickey music note behind you? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So this was the top of a trophy that I was presented with when I worked for Disney youth programs back in 2010. And we worked on Festival Disney, and everybody there received a full trophy, and this was the top of the trophy. But when I moved to Brazil, I wanted to keep it, but the trophy was really fucking heavy with a giant base that was like a foot by a foot and like 2 inches thick. So I decided, I was like, well, fuck this. I'm just going to take a handsaw and I saw it off because it was only welded down at the very bottom, this piece of metal. So I just sawed it off. I do live in Brazil, yes. I live in Sao Paulo, Brazil. My wife's Brazilian. Married, 2 kids. We have a life. Ta-da! Alright, 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 alright. Let's do the thing. We know what's gonna happen. Ooh, copycat Drax? Sure. We all know, actually, Nebula's already gonna be in check, right? Right. Not, because now Jean Grey has to go to Asteroid M, right? Right. So then let's just get ahead of the curve and just play the copycat and get the power before Wiccan, right? Right. So if we just do that, we take that piece, because Nebula's in check. So here, I Drax, Eugene. We all see it coming, right? You're in check. I go Wiccan, and I'm gonna bounce. Liege, it's really difficult for anyone, any fucking nationality in any country. Trust me. I know, firsthand, like I know. Big Disney fan, and must. Oh, then, yeah, I worked for the parks for 5 years. I was there 2009 through 2012, and then I was there again 2017 and 18. I've worked all 4 parks, a variety of different roles all over the place. Yeah, it is awesome. I love it here. Hooray! Oogie. Gotcha. Happy New Year, Pixie. How you doing? Welcome in. Ba-da-ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. And Jess, what's going on? Happy New Year to you. How you doing? Salute, everybody. I'm doing good, just working. How's your day? Same. Just working. Oh boy. Okay, so we gotta go the Gwenpool route. Someone who doesn't know how to use Regis's deck. Get a 1-7 advantage. This is where you forget. Right now, I'm gonna do. Ooh, actually, with the 1 extra power, it's not worth it. But to do that is. Did second dinner change the prism effect? On my phone, it looks different than PC. This effect? This is prism. I think it's the same on both, is it not? Because there's the other one. There's foil. Yeah. Prism on phones looks like foil. Are you on Android or iOS? Now you've got me curious if it's actually slightly different. You shared it to Discord? Let me take a look. In the main Snapchat? That's foil. I hate to tell you. That's why. It's not prism. Wait, what? No, you've got a glitch. Yeah, that's a straight up glitch. Because if you go to like... I see what you're showing now. So for reference, to be fair, okay? This is what I'm seeing. This is what he's seeing on his phone. To be fair. Okay? However, on my phone, I'm seeing this. Okay, that's on my phone. That's the foil. Which, to me, looks the same. So, for me, it's the same. The prisms are the same. Do I still play Pokemon Pocket? Yes, I do. I do. I have to dive into the whole new season with all the Charizard coins and sleeves and everything that just launched. We'll here on stream, the next day will be Monday for Pocket. Poke Mondays. Yeah, versus, let me find something that I have like a boatload of splits on, like Jeff, right? Right, where I've got foil and prism. Is it only that variant, maybe? Or is it all of your variants look like that? I don't think I have that variant to check the food fight for Nebula. Do I have the food fight? No, I don't. That's weird. Yeah, but like I said, to your credit, legitimate inquiry. What type of phone and yeah, no, it's not just that. What type of phone do you have? So it looks like it's the old or a different version of Prism. You're on Samsung A52. And when you go to your settings, I hate to ask, but you're on the right client. Whoops, I'm in the wrong scene. You're in the right client, right? US Agent's nice. Does anybody else have the food fight Nebula that we can look at? Excuse me. You guys do? All right, yeah. In my Discord, share it to the just the main Snapchat channel. That's weird because like I have a Samsung and mine doesn't have that. So that's why I find it bizarre.
Opponent snapped.
Power. I know I don't have priority, but I'm going for power in the right instead. so weird. I mean, I would probably report it as a bug. Legit, I go to the Discord, share those exact screenshots with your make model of phone, what update of phone you have, as well as what client you're running. If it's all prisms that are doing that, because that's, to me, that just screams bug. Poop. Please hold, though. Yeah, that'll do it. The glitch needs a Pika party, and I'm totally about that life. Thank you. Me. So I don't mind losing these 2 cubes here. It's a safe retreat, right? They got a good hit on Iron Lead. But I also can't ignore what has happened. This deck also went 16-4 today. We went 16-4 with the deck today, guys. It's refreshing to show, but like 20 game sessions. Actually, technically, it went 16-4 and 1. Yeah, this is the highest rank I've been in possibly ever. I don't, at this point in the season, to be fair, at this point in the season, I don't think I've ever been above rank like 9,000, yet alone 4,000. Like, this is the highest I've been in a while. if not ever. Either you are getting better or people are leaving. Don't ban me. I'd like to think. It's a fair comment. I'd like to think that I've been getting better. And plus, to be honest, these cards have been very, very good. Oops. Let's do 6 games of Sino. Sorry, rocket. Let's see if we can round this to its, 20th game of testing. And try to go 4-2. That's the goal right now. I want to go 4-2. Yes, I know I hand played Makari, but I wanted the extra bonus power. I think that'll pay off long term. Mm. 'That's better. I was like, is it going to be better to go with the Killmonger, the Sebastian Shaw, the Surfer? What's going to be the long-term play here? See where it sticks. Zabu being a 1/8 feels good. Up 16, though. $12 is going to be more important here. Sorry, more than that. Because they're not going to see that coming. They think they're going to win the mid easy. Fuck yeah, baby. You were scared. It's one. Again, we gotta do 6 matches. Sebastian Shaw. Oh no, better yet, I want Fastos right now. Where's Fastos? Damn it. Is there 318 Sebastian Shaws? Yes. Rainmaker, and I was in need of a surfer list. Well, Rainmaker, you're welcome. I'm glad I could oblige. We're gonna float here. Let them move around their stuff. Dagger hits nothing. And then we just do Brood Surfer. So, there we go. Mary Poppins, y'all, and the Funky Bunch. That's 2 games. Hey, James. How you doing, man? Is Makari for priority grab? No. Makari is free 3-drop. That's all. I have a deck very similar to this, but Absorbing Man is in it and important to it. If you're gonna cut anything, I'd say Fastos. Fastos is probably the most flexible card here. If you want to run Rocket and Groot, otherwise you could make a case for Rocket and Groot, but I like the movability specifically of that 3-drop. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Oh my god, it's Cerebro too! Wow. I haven't seen a C2 deck in more than a hot minute.
The throne.
Damn. That was really fucking close. Oh, that was really fucking close. That's 3. Yes, not today, Satan! Oh my god, yes. Yeah, Cerebro 2's gotta be absolutely shitting all over it. Let's do Okoye. Okay, Zabu Zabu, Dabu Dabu. Okay, no Wiccan threat. We RG next turn. This might be like scary good. Ooh, this is fun. Yeah. Love it. C2 really needed Storm. Yeah. C2 misses Storm tremendously. Not gonna lie. Yep. Lifetime with this deck, we're 18 and 2. Yeah, we're gonna share this with the world. Let me go here. Go to my profile. And we're gonna quote this with this image. So this may be the best week I've ever had in Marvel Snap. Rocket and Groot have been fantastic for me. Lasher even comes in as a solid 2/4 regularly with a bonus T5 upside after Gwen, Pool, or Galacta. Here are my top 5 decks of the last 2 days. From the last 2 days. There you go. Boom. Now the world has it. Stupid, insanely good. Stupid, insanely good. Now, at the same time, wish me luck. Please wish me luck. Okay? Because I'm going to attempt to give my dog a bath. Not live, but I have to go clean the dog. And because he's sleeping, that means he's calm. So hopefully he'll be easy to work with. I'll let you know how it goes tomorrow. We'll be back on tomorrow morning. I got to record the podcast tonight with Super Tech God and Sino. So keep an eye on that on the Super Tech God channel. And yeah, we're just going to leave it at that. So TikTok and YouTube, I'm going to say thank you to you both and see you all tomorrow.